Hello there. How you guys doing? Happy Tuesday. Hope you're all having a good start of your week. Uh, since I've been talking about the drought over here, it did actually rain a bit. So, slight improvement, but I don't trust it yet. Because, yeah, I don't think it was enough to deal with the deficit, so. But it's still, it's something. So, I approve of the like slightly better weather situation. So yes. The Twitch interface. What? Did they change something again? Because for me it looks the same, but in some cases at least it takes a while for them to update it for everyone. So yeah, if they change stuff again, then I'm sure I'll be very fond of the changes. Always takes me ages to get used to any type of like larger website interface change. So yes. Um you shared it on Discord. I'll have to check that. But yes, there. Um yeah, I don't know when they changed that, but yeah, no clue. So it's specifically the bar that's under the stream, I think, but yeah. They've been making some small changes, at least. And I've also heard that they made some slight changes to some policies regarding like how you're allowed to use bits. So, yeah. Because apparently there were some people out there who were offering stuff in exchange for bits that I think previously already wasn't allowed, but now they've really specified that it's not allowed. So, yes. Because I feel like I remember that a lot of that stuff was already not allowed in the first place. But, yeah. Either way. Like, notification thingy. I'm not sure which one you mean. But, yeah, they're trying all sorts of things. I believe they've now also officially stopped with the monthly stream, like subscription recap thingies. I can't remember what the exact term for them was, but like the thing that's similar to the yearly recap, but it was specifically for monthly recaps instead. But yeah, apparently they discontinued that a bit ago because people just weren't using it enough, according to them. So, yes. The button with the bell. Okay, so maybe I'm just more used to that because of, like, at least YouTube already tends to really push having the notification bell button. So, yeah. I don't know. But either way, they're trying all sorts of things, discontinuing some things as well. So, yeah. Always changing a bit, but yeah. As long as it at least feels mostly the same overall, like, yeah. There are definitely some features that I also haven't been using, some of the newer ones, and yeah, a lot of them just don't end up staying around for very long. So, yes. Oh well. Yes, we do have consistency with Violet and Reginald, of course. I think Violet was first, and then Reginald, but now I'm not 100% sure. I mean, I've had Violet for much, much longer than Reginald. So, yeah, but her being part of the stream, I'm not sure which one of them joined the stream first. So, either way. Yeah, I don't know what type of changes they're currently working on. I will be at TwitchCon the end of this year. No, end of this month, I mean. So I'll probably be hearing about some of the new stuff they're working on. But yes. Side note, if any of you just happen to also be going to TwitchCon EU, let me know. But I mean, in recent years, we didn't really end up having any sort of community meetup, but you know, there's always a first for anything, so maybe at some point we'll manage. But yeah. Other than that, I'm looking forward to like chatting with other streamers and like feeling like more inspired to like work on certain parts of the channel. So yes, for me it's quite nice. But yeah, I guess for me it ends up being more of like an educational event. So yes, I'm not sure, honestly. I don't remember, but like I mean, currently I don't think so, but it's possible that I just am misremembering something. So I don't know. But overall, there's also a fair number of streamers who like just attend TwitchCon for like chatting to other streamers. So yeah, more on that side. But it is very cozy for that. So yes, looking forward to it and to like learning new things, and yeah, it's just nice in that regard. But yeah, either way, as for today, I'll be continuing RollerCoaster Tycoon 2, still on the same exact scenario, because well, I started that scenario 2 RollerCoaster Tycoon 2 streams ago. So the first time round I was way off with reaching the goal of the scenario. The second time I was not quite as far off, but still didn't manage to reach it. So yeah, this time either I'll completely restart it again and just use all the stuff I learned the previous 2 attempts, or I'll have to try and go back quite a few saves to try and salvage it from like probably like year 1 or something, because it's supposed to be at a certain value by the end of year 4. And I'm not sure if the way I did year 1 was as optimized as I could possibly manage. So I'm at least a tiny bit tempted to redo year 1 as well. But then again, I might also just fail even worse than the previous attempt, so yeah. But I guess future me will be able to figure out if it was the right choice or not. But yeah, maybe today I'll manage to actually finish the scenario. It is one of the beginner scenarios, and the fact that I've, well, failed twice at it already. I am apparently a very talented beginner scenario player. So, yes. Anyhow, let's just start up the game and it'll be fine. Okay. So, I guess I could at least attempt to start over. And then I could still go back to a save if I completely fail at doing a better job at year 1. Yeah, I think I'll go for that. But yes, this is definitely a difficult part. So, strategizing time. Yeah, it's still same as before, so I need to reach a park value of at least 225,000 at the end of year 4. And now I actually know that I do have a section where I can actually put stuff in the water, because before I only noticed all of this. Last time I also really noticed how expensive it is to get rid of the larger trees in this one. I think it takes like 190, 180 to plant them, and it takes like 150 to remove them again. So if I want to plant those trees and I then end up having to put them somewhere else instead. So first I'm paying the money to plant the tree, then I'm paying the money to remove the tree, then I'm paying the money to plant the tree. It's not exactly a good financial decision by the looks of it. So, maybe that was part of my mistake last time. Because I mean, I wanted to make it look a bit more natural and blend it in with the forest, but oh boy, that's expensive. Especially when you place and then remove and then place a bunch of trees. So, should really try and avoid that. But yeah, overall, I can't buy new land, but I have a fair amount of it available, just a lot of it full of trees, which does make it difficult. I mean, I could try and just build way above the trees, potentially, and get around it that way. Because I think the supports for the pathways and the rides and everything would technically add to the park value. So while they won't make the rides more exciting, necessarily, they are expensive to build those giant supports, so I mean, maybe it would be a good decision, even if it doesn't look very nice. But yeah, the area that's actually available is still fairly large. I'll just have to use a very, economically. Like, I have to really plan this and not fill it up with, like, one coaster. So, yeah. I have to cram as much stuff into this empty area as I possibly can. Okay, so that's just the general plan, and then for more specific stuff, let's see. I mean, I could invest more into research, I guess, to unlock more stuff quicker. Of course, research spending is also then money that I can't spend on actually buying the rides. So, there is that. But I guess getting certain rides sooner could help a lot, especially if I end up unlocking the go-karts. So maybe it would actually be worth doing. I feel like I shouldn't really prioritize water rides. So maybe gentle rides. Yeah, so gentle rides, roller coasters, thrill rides, and shops and stalls. Maybe that would be the one to go for. Because, I mean, I can't research transport rides or scenery and theming, so that's fine. And, like, shops and stalls, they can be really useful for earning more money. Thrill rides, I think those are the more intense pre-built rides. And gentle rides, some of them are the pre-built ones, some of them are stuff like the mini golf. So, not pre-built, but smaller. Of course, the roller coasters are huge. And some of the roller coasters are ones that end up really popular without me needing to over-engineer them too much. So Yeah, I think this setup is gonna make the most sense. But I don't know which one would get researched first. Because I think it is supposed to say it somewhere. Oh, here, I think. Yeah. So, yeah, I don't know which one they'll be working on first, but at least now they'll technically work on it faster. But yeah. So, in terms of what I want to build right at the start, I do have the game paused so that I don't lose too much time. So, obviously I need to build some stalls somewhere. Odds are the information kiosk is just gonna be the first thing I place overall. I could do the paths quite towards the start, because having more pathways does help with park capacity. And I think in my previous attempt, park capacity right at the start was a bit of a problem. So, yeah, maybe I'll go for... I'm also trying to think of if it makes more sense to open the park as I'm building the first couple of things, or leave it closed and then open it once I've got a very basic setup going. Because it might help for the park rating to not have it open yet. So. And there is an entry fee. Last time I just put that down to 0. Which, I mean, I'm not sure if that really caused too many issues at the start. Obviously, I have to raise it eventually. But yes. Conflicted. Wait, I think I'll try and build the very first... like, the first couple of things without opening the park, but trying to open the park very soon. So, probably the information desk. And, I mean, probably both of those rides. And then, I mean, what's the quickest coaster I could build? Probably the wooden coaster. It is one of the more compact ones, and I think also one of the cheaper ones. I just don't know if it's going to be within the budget. Probably not without opening the park. So, yeah. And I guess I could have the rides closed if I keep the park closed. I don't know if that would lower the running costs in the meantime. But it might. But yeah, I'll try that I, like... Can I build pathways without... No. So even for pathways, I need to unpause. But I can still plan, I guess. So, information desk, I always like to have it right at the start. So possibly even right there. And then I could already have the path split. So if I end up lowering the entrance fee, so either making it be free to enter the park or just very cheap, then I should probably try and already have food stalls inside the park, so I at least have some chance of earning money. Because otherwise that's going to be a problem. So, yeah, I think it's going to be information desk there. And then maybe starting a path this way. And then maybe some rides here, if I can fit them. Or maybe the path a bit further that way, and then around the corner, and then I have more room to deal with. So I think I'll go for that. And then probably have some rides near the start. And then a somewhat central location for the stalls and everything. So that hopefully they don't just walk past the stalls and go, oh, I I don't need any fries yet. I just entered the park and then eventually they complain that they're hungry. So I'll try and avoid doing that again, because that was my first attempt, just building the stalls and stuff right at the entrance, and it didn't really work out so well. So, okay. Let's do this. Information desk. Right here. And I won't be opening it, but I will already raise the price for the umbrellas, because I don't want to risk forgetting to do that once I actually open the park. Okay. I don't know if there's going to be any running cost if I don't open it. I mean, I guess maintenance would still be important to do, even if the place isn't open. Oh, I did the exact thing. Okay, there. Yeah, deleting the path doesn't refund the full amount, so I shouldn't build path in places where I don't want it. Alright, so the first couple of rides. I could also do the Crooked House, sure. I think it also made a difference how much people like the rides, and I think for that it makes a difference on how long the queue for the ride is. So I'll probably try and not have the queues be too long this time around. So this way the queue would be 2 tiles long probably. And I could potentially even place another attraction back there. So I'll go with that. And I'll do entrance here, exit there. Okay. And queuing area, exit area. Okay. And then, yeah, that one I could definitely fit back here. And it is more popular, so I might be able to get away with a setup like this. But is that too long of a queue still? It might cause problems. So I guess I can extend the path over this way. And then the exit goes back here. Okay. And then the ship. Where do I cram that into this design? Let's see. So the entrance would be the side that's currently facing the camera, because the other side is just the back of the ride and can't place anything there. So I might be able to make it work somewhere around here. And sure, we could vote on the specific concession stands. So like which type of drinks and food. So if you want to run the polls, then sure. So we'll have to try and be efficient with the actual gameplay. There. And I guess that works as entrance and exit. Okay. So I did build the information desk. I'll do these benches instead of the other ones. And yeah, feel like... I don't know how likely that ride is to cause nausea, but it might. I guess it might have been better for the entrance to connect over here. And then the exits can then combine kind of like that. And then I can have a bunch of benches back here. So that if either of those rides cause nausea, people get plenty of time to sit down and hopefully feel better. Okay, so... I mean, I could also do lamps. But the tricky part with putting stuff like that in places is that I also have to replace it once it gets destroyed, which it will. Okay, and I mean, now we could vote on it, I guess. So, like, I could also just pause whenever I'm not sure what I want to do next, just to try and really use my time well. But yes, so there's going to be the question regarding food and drinks. So I think I want to start out with one food stall and one drink stall. So for food, we've got cotton candy, cookies, ice cream, or no, fruity ices, ice cream cones, and fries. Those don't seem very different, the fruity ices and the ice cream cones. I feel like those could easily be sold at the same place, but yeah, details. I guess this would be more getting actual scoops of ice cream, and this is more like the pre-packaged stuff, like ice cream on a stick. But yeah. For the drinks, we've got just fizzy drinks. But technically it's just called drinks stall. Coffee and lemonade. There. And for like souvenirs and non-food stuff, we've got hats, souvenirs, which is cuddly toys and umbrellas, and sunglasses. So tricky decisions. But I guess since I do have the game paused, I can take this time to save the game. And then I can actually set up the poll. So if you guys want to vote on it, you can. And I do think, yeah, there's 5 options, which is the number of... Like, I can put in 5 poll options, and there's 5 food options at the moment. They'll probably unlock more, but yeah. So, cotton candy, or cookies, or fruity ices, or ice cream cones. Okay, or fries. There. And you get 2 minutes to vote. So there. If you want to help and shape this park, now you can. Okay, and in the meantime, I try and figure out what else I'll be building. So building the first 3 different attractions really wasn't as expensive as I was worried it would be. So It's actually a pretty good start. Not sure if I should add in an ATM after, obviously, adding in the drinks and food options. Because I feel like at the moment, they're not likely to run out of money yet. And it does actually cost money to have the ATM there. So, maybe I should wait with putting the ATMs in places until people actually complain about running out of money. But I should definitely put down a restroom and make sure to charge people for using it. So I guess I could do that first. Because I know I need one of those. There. I'll just put it here, I guess. And I think 20 cents was something they were willing to spend on going to the bathroom. Okay. No, I think the fruity ice is more the if you buy like ice cream on a stick at like a grocery store, that type of thing. So, but apparently we're going with fries as the first stall. Okay. Yeah. I guess technically they might have some nutritional content in there, depending on if they actually use fruit juice. Which, haven't really checked how many of those type of like ice cream on a stick, how many of those brands actually use fruit juice? Presumably some. So, fries. But where do I put them? I guess this section might be good for... Yes, you missed it. Or maybe I'll have the food section back here instead. Well, we still also have to vote on the drinks, so I'll set up that poll. There. There, I think. And that should be all the options. But yeah. I don't know if there's really behind the scenes mechanics on like certain ones being more popular than the others. Don't know. It's difficult to guess if it is or not. But yeah, if I do the food type area back here, I mean, they do tend to like to sit down. When I first played this game, I started playing this game last month. So I was the same age I was last month. Does that answer your question? This is a first playthrough. Yeah, if I make the path either go... Like, maybe I'll make it go over top of the queuing area and then into this section. Should I then connect it to that section, though? I mean, if I make it a one-way thing, because the people coming out of these rides wouldn't want to be walking past the food stalls, because I think that makes them more likely to have issues with their motion sickness. So, yeah, maybe I make it a one-way thing that they can exit onto this path. Okay, apparently you guys don't have an opinion on which drink stall. That's okay. I mean, I guess I can just go with the basic one. Fits well enough with the fries. Okay, yeah, so I think I'll go with having path go up. Like, why isn't that working? Like, what was in the way? Oh, right, because it's paused. I forget. Okay. I think it has to be at this height in order to cross over the other path. There. Because I am really trying to be efficient with the placement of things. It'll work. That's gonna be fun. There. And then... I could connect it back here, I guess. So... there. Enough room for stalls on both sides. And then connecting it up. Okay. And making sure the people from the exit don't go that way. Okay. Good, good. And I know I just unlocked something, I think. So, what's the new thing? Oh, this. Okay. So, unlocked a new coaster. Don't know what the next thing is, but first month and already unlocked something. Okay. So, I'll definitely need bins. And we do have bathrooms over there. So, that might be enough of those. They don't have to be right next to the concession stands. And yeah, I think I'll just try and figure out the exact placement I want. So I decided on the fry stall. So that's probably going to go around here. Or maybe on this side to just have it as far away from the exit as I can have it. To hopefully avoid it causing any sort of issues there. And I guess the drinks could just be right next to it. And then just some extra benches and some bins. I think that should work. Okay. So, put the fries right there. And then the drinks right there. And then if I want, I could still have a path on either that side or both. So that should work. And yeah, I don't think I need to try and sell them anything else just yet. So I'll put bins on the stairs because I can't put benches on stairs. And then I'll put some benches up here. Whoops. I mean, it's not the worst. They can stay there. And then a bunch of benches there. Some bins at the corner, just in case. And some more benches. All right. I think it's time to open the park. Because I think now it might be functional enough. So I do need to actually open all the rides. Should probably do that first. Don't test it, just open it. Open. Open. And I guess now I open the park. And oh, the information desk needs to be opened. Yes. Don't want to miss that one. There. And then the fries. Okay. That might work out. We'll see. One person who's willing to pay the price to enter the park. Nice. Good start. I'm really trying to cram as much in here as I possibly can. Okay. How much what? Oh, how much the entry fee is? I just left it at the 10 euros. So. And I mean, they are paying it. And they don't seem to be complaining about it too much. Look, I don't think any of them have turned back. No fatalities yet, no. I only just opened it. So, are they already leaving? No? No, they turned back. Okay. Is nobody leaving yet? Very interesting. Okay. First people going past those stalls. I mean, that works. There are people actually queuing already. Very nice. Okay, I'll check the ratings of those rides because I haven't actually really thought about that. So that's just low excitement, low intensity, low nausea. Perfectly fine, I guess. And that's medium and everything. And I'd assume this one's probably even lower. No. Higher excitement than the diamond ride. Lower intensity. Lower nausea. Okay. So. Monorail is the next thing that's being unlocked. Alright. Park rating is doing surprisingly well, considering I've only just opened it. Let's see. Can check how the guests are currently feeling. So, they want something more thrilling. So, the ones that want something more thrilling than the diamond ride, I could check what they actually do want. So, more than 4, okay. And this is a 4.68 on intensity. So, that actually works. Have I finished Ultima 9? Yes. Yes, I have. I actually already started Hitman 2 last Wednesday. Because, yes, I did finish Ultima 9. And let's see. More than 4, okay. So, it seems that the intensity rating of the ship is already good enough to keep those people at least somewhat entertained. But I should probably add something else for them as well. They did always really like the chairlift. So I'm not sure if I just need to add more chairlift. Maybe. But I guess the one thing I really need to be doing is building a coaster. So before I risk ruining everything, I at least save. And then... I mean, this is the cheapest one. By quite a bit. So I think it makes the most sense to start out by building that one. So I'll just do that. Okay. And I think I'll build it over here. And then possibly over top of this area. So I'll try and have the start be around this way. Okay. And then which way do I want the entrance? I think on this side. Yeah, so I think I'll go for having the tracks go over here. So entrance, I'll put as close to the start as I can. And then I think I want to make the station platform at least a bit longer. Yeah, the path will have to go over top of this platform. That's okay. There. Let's start designing this. So, there. That should work. Yeah, it doesn't look very nice. So, I think I'll go for something like this. Okay. And then... There. I guess I could do the way back down, something like this. No, don't have the space. So up here instead. Okay. And then forward. Forward. Turn. Okay. I mean, it's definitely gonna look very messy, but I just need it to, like, I need this park to cram as much stuff into a small space as I possibly can. So I kind of need to go with that. So, hopefully it'll work out. Bam. Okay. Always difficult. Do I want them going back up a tiny bit? Maybe. And then I think I'll have to go around the pirate ship. So So I'll do that. There. Okay. And then... Oh wow, the park is crowded now. 97 guests already. Okay. How did that happen? Let's see, how are the finances doing? I mean, not great. How can I fix that? Like, I need to make this a profitable park. I also need staff. Whoops. There. You. And I guess I'll do an entertainer as well, since I'm trying to keep people happy. Because supposedly park rating, as in, like the number of people in the park factors into the park value. So it's not just the total cost of all the rides, it's also how popular the rides are and how crowded or how many people actually go to the park. So, yes. Need to try and actually make this place somewhat popular. And I think I'll put the exit... I mean, I shouldn't put it near the concession stands, so... Yeah, probably just over here somewhere makes the most sense. Because I think the way the ride vehicles work, the station platform determines how many vehicles you can have as the maximum number. So I do want a long station platform, because I do I want it that long, though? Because it's not going to be that long of a ride. So I think I want a much shorter station platform, actually. Huh. Then I can also justify having a shorter queue. It's just a smaller ride overall. So I'll go with that instead. So... There, something more like this, I think. Maybe even that short. Okay. And then... What? Why did it... Don't know why it randomly zoomed out. Wait. So... I need to get them back down to ground level. There. I guess I should also build the pathway. So... Could just build that without supports for now. There. And then... Need to go up here. And then flat. There. And that's the exit. And then the entrance. Let's see. How much space do I want to give them for just dealing with their nausea? I mean, maybe I'll structure it a bit differently, actually. So... something like that. And then maybe doing the exit a bit differently. Oops. Path. There, that's the thing I wanted. So... I don't want to get in the way of the entrance, though. So many decisions to be making. Okay. It'll be good enough. No, no, don't connect there. Okay. There. And entrance. Okay. And here... it's just the exit. Okay. That'll do. How are there so many people in this park already? It's so crowded. Ah! I need to raise the entrance fee, I think. Because, oh boy, it's getting too crowded. I need more money. They're too expensive to have around. We'll try doubling the fee for now. And I'll save in between. Oh, they're gonna make me go bankrupt for this, right? Okay. So... do something like that. And... then a slow turn. And a slow turn. Nope, that does not fit over top here. So, up a bit, flat, flat. Down a bit. There. And test it. Hope it at least works. And I hope the rating is at least slightly decent. That queue is way too long though. I already know that. I need to change that. Wait, why is somebody already queuing? The ride isn't open. Leave. Okay then. Okay, so I'll just need to make this shorter. There. And then something like that instead. And then would have made more sense to connect the exit there. But it'll do. Maybe I can put some decor or something in the middle to make it more interesting. So, how is the rating? Actually quite good. Wow. Okay. Maybe I should build more small coasters. Very nice. And it's open. Well. Did not expect that to go so well. So that's a no entry sign here. I mean, I'll at least put like 2 benches there. That's not much, but more than nothing. This is the most compact park I've built, I think. At least this far. I guess I'll put more lamps near the entrance area. And I do have some space to put something here. So I could definitely think about what I want to do there. Launched freefall. Let's see. That thing. Okay. Would that fit in there? Maybe. Like, kinda. I mean, I don't have to make the queuing area especially long. But I still could, actually. If I put it there, I could have the queue go around it. So that'll work. So... I'll... make it quite tall. And then the exit will kind of be in the way of the entrance. Good. How would make that work? So... if I put the entrance, like, here, and then try and leave as much space as I can. But really... so sure I clicked properly. Oh. Okay. There. Really? There. Okay. Yeah, that is not enough room for the exit. How do I handle that? Is there absolutely any way to make this work? No. Well, that's a bit of a problem. Put the exit somewhere else. Building it this crammed really is getting me into trouble already. And here I won't be able to build any path, I'm sure. Ugh. Like, can I put the exit here somehow? I don't think that will work. Yeah, that does not connect. It would be so nice if we could rotate the exit building to work differently. It's like entering the building there, exiting it here. That would make my life a lot easier in this exact moment in time. But instead, second best thing I can do is this. There. It'll work. And then... test it, I guess? And hopefully it'll do okay. Wow, that queue. That is a popular park. How did that happen? Okay. And testing. Let's see. What's the results? Come on. Okay. Yeah, it's acceptable. It'll do. It's open now. Alright. I guess I'll save again. Because... no, I don't want to load. I specifically wanted to save. There. Because I feel like it might be going well, but maybe I'm just missing something. So, I don't want to take too many risks. Is this ride broken or something? Feels like it's... it was just moving very slowly. Right, and I wanted the rides to be as popular as possible. So... making them keep people busy for longer. But I guess with this one, I might be able to have the lift go faster. Because I don't think people are specifically excited about the lift taking ages. Okay. Well, right now there's only one stall here. But wait, nobody has bought fries. Not a single person. Huh. I guess they're not hungry yet. Like, did I make a mistake somewhere? Like, that can't be right. See-through rides there. It is definitely connected to the path. I mean, maybe I should connect it over here as well. Oh, I guess the ride is in the way there. Or is it? Maybe it's just because it's paused. That doesn't look like it's in the right zone. I'll just... No, now it's in the way. Fine. None of that. They'll find their way. But in some cases it would be interesting to have like a heat map of like which parts of the path people seem to avoid. Why are they specifically choosing to go past the concession stands while they're nauseous? Because that's kind of the opposite of what I was trying to have them do, but oh well. Let's see, how is stuff going? I don't think they're destroying the benches at this point, but the path is so crowded. They're not complaining about the price still. So I'm gonna raise that to 30? Like, I'll save before I unpause. Thank you for the raid! How are you doing today? What were you streaming? I'm really trying to optimize this park, so spending a lot of time paused today because I only have 4 years to try and make this park be worth 225,000. So yeah, it's a lot of money, and it's currently worth 72,000 already. I am surprised, because I don't think that's how much I spent. So maybe I have figured out the game after all. You just played Hugo 2 and 3. I have played the first and second Hugo game, but not the third one yet. So, how was the third one? Because I kind of forgot to play that one. Okay, so I really raised the entrance fee, and oh, they're still showing up. Okay. People really like this park. I mean, they're not showing up quite as much as before, but the park is already so crowded. I don't even want to take out ads. It's just too many people already. Okay. Need to plan what I build next, because there's already so many people in this park. Yeah, I definitely need to do stuff to keep them busy. So, what would be the way to get them to spend as much time as possible in the park, but not necessarily on the main path? But also preferably not in super long queues, because then they just end up starving. And that's not great. So, yeah. Let's see. So, some of them are complaining about nausea. I mean, that makes sense, because There are definitely rides here that would cause that. Too crowded. Yeah, I'm trying to work on that. Running out of cash. Okay, so I do need to already add in an ATM. So I'll do that next. Wasn't expecting it to already be an issue, but apparently it is. I'll put it... what looks like a good central location? I feel like... maybe around here? A lot of foot traffic, so... might work out to have it there. Alright. Now what? I mean, I don't know if they want to buy sunglasses or anything else. But I guess if they're not buying food at all, unless they have by now, have they? So, no, still 0 customers. Okay. But why? How about the drinks? 0. Okay, so they just don't buy any of that stuff at the start. And here we've got 93 customers buying the maps, 0 buying the umbrellas. But I think I'll start selling non-edible stuff. So the cuddly toys were really popular in my previous attempt. So I'll put that stall right here. Okay. Wait. Why are the umbrellas so cheap there? There. No cheap umbrellas allowed. Okay. I mean, the stalls are open. So if they still don't end up using them, then I'll be even more confused. I don't know if they really buy the sunglasses, but last time the hats were doing decently well. So I guess I'll do hats around that corner? I mean, it's sunny, so maybe some of them want to wear a hat to try and not get a sunburn. So it feels like it makes sense to sell them right at the start. No customers yet, but... oh, we do have customers here. So, cuddly toys specifically are already selling quite well. Very nice. Really good value. I'll make it slightly more expensive. Okay, they don't have to pay for the umbrellas. It's not raining yet. Okay. So... they are selling hats, but not many. Has anyone even thought about buying praise? I don't know. Like, there's so few people walking past there. Maybe that's the problem. I'm just not sure why they're not even looking at the stall. It just feels weird. Yeah, but nobody seems to care about that one. So, more of them complaining about running out of cash. One of them is heading towards the ATM, so that's good. Then, path is disgusting. Where? Let's see. Not underground view, but invisible people. Is there anything actually on the path? Oh, yeah, there. There definitely is. So, your job is going to be this particular area right there. Well, I guess can do that section too. I don't think they really mess up the queues ever, but yeah. So I don't seem to have to worry about this section as much. So, I guess in terms of responsibilities, we'll just do sweeping, nothing else. Okay. There. Hopefully that'll keep the path nice and tidy. Yeah, so it's specifically this section and the ship a tiny bit. So, and it makes some amount of sense at least. The park is making a profit. Definitely is. So that's very good. I'll save again because that's going better than I expected it to. Pausing so much somehow is actually helping quite a bit. I didn't expect it to make such a big difference, but there's still more people showing up, even though the park is expensive to even enter. So, I mean, I just need to build more park. Like, I really need to give them somewhere to go. They're way too crowded here. So, what's the ride with the biggest possible capacity? Like, I need something with as many people as possible on the same ride. So not in the queue, but actually using the ride simultaneously. I mean, I could also do the observation tower. Because I think that does take quite a bit for them. I might be able to also change how long it takes for them to go through the observation tower. So that might actually help. And where would I want to put the observation tower? I mean, if I put it here, then, like, this path is already very busy. So if I put it there, would that make the path even more busy? Don't know. But maybe I could do something to make this section more popular. The one that has the stalls. Because I do want them to, at some point, buy food and drinks. But maybe now they're just going there if they need to, I guess. Difficult to say, because I don't know how many of them are actually checking where stuff is or just wandering around. Like, half the people didn't even buy a park map. Oh, like, less than half. I'll make those maps cheaper. Like, tempted to basically give them away for free. Should I give them away for free? I can. mean, it's risky. But it might be helpful if all of them have a map. I'll just save again. I'm going to be saving a lot this time. So, how big of a profit was it previously? I mean, previously it was actually making a profit. And now it is... I mean, there's more people taking the maps. Wait, maybe if I have them at least pay the amount that it costs the park. So, not completely free, but at least not making a 10-cent loss per map. So, yeah, I need to put that observation tower somewhere, because these people need somewhere to go. How's the park value doing at this point, though? So, 75,000. Not as high as I thought it might be. Actually, now that I think of it, fine, that does actually make sense. Somehow I didn't think the math on that worked out, but yeah. I have 7,000 at the moment, so that means park value plus company value is... Oh, park value plus current funds is company value. Yes. So, at this point I really shouldn't do advertising campaigns. They are really useful to do later on, but at this point it's just... yeah, it does not make sense. So, how big is the observation tower? Where can I fit it? I think I'll put it around here somewhere. Yeah, there's no benches in those two sections, so I think I'll go with that. How long do I want the queue to be? Oh, actually, it's just one section with no bench, but it'll work. So... Put it here, and then have them go round. So I'll make it as tall as I possibly can. Which is that tall. Okay. And then I'll go with putting the entrance here. Exit there. And then there. That's the queuing area. And this is just gonna connect. Yeah, that's fine. And I guess I can test it, but yeah. Maybe I should connect it here instead. Yeah. Makes a bit more sense to do it that way. Alright. So, how long is this thing going to take? I mean, it is 32 passengers, so would be 10% of the current number of guests. Not bad. And since it's so tall, it'll probably keep them busy for a while. I'll just open it. Who cares about testing? Testing is overrated. Wonder how many people are going to fit in that queue. Not really worried about it causing nausea. I don't think it would, at least. Okay. I hope I didn't make the queue way too long. guess I'll find out if they end up complaining. Okay, how are the stalls doing now? 2 people have bought fries. Wow. So many. And the drinks? 0. The park has been opened for months now, and nobody's buying anything. Okay. I guess that's just how stuff goes. So there's 20 queuing, which, not too bad. It has a capacity of 32. So this way, like, it'll be able to fit everyone in the queue quite comfortably. So I'm hoping it'll be a popular ride, because that way, once it actually comes back down and loads back up with people, the people in the queue will all be cleared out, and then yeah, there's going to be fewer people complaining about needing to queue for too long. And how is this one going? Let's see. There's 21 people in the queue. There's 16 currently on the ride. So I feel like that ratio works out. And then here, how is that one working? 8 people on the ride, 29 in the queue. Not ideal. Gotta say. That is definitely not ideal. How are they feeling about queuing? They don't seem to be complaining about it yet, at least. So, that's alright. Okay, then for this one, 18 people on the ride and 20 in the queue. That works. This one, 5 people in the ride, 10 people in the queue. Can I change the capacity of this thing? Probably not. Like 5 people for that entire building? Seems a bit ridiculous, but okay. And the ship? That's 12 people on the ride, 16 in the queue. Yeah, so it feels like most of them are around the proportion that I was going for of like the queue not being way more people than can fit on the ride, or like the ride times 2 or something. But like this one is quite a bit off. So yeah, that one has a bit of a design flaw. But as long as they don't start complaining about it, I guess it's fine. How are the finances doing? Well, seems to be getting a bit tricky, unless I have been spending more on ride construction, so that could be what's making the difference there. Any other major expense changes? So, tickets, that amount went way up. Shop sales. Fine, so that's quite a noticeable loss now. Okay, I didn't forget to charge for using the bathroom. Am I making such a loss at this place now? I don't know where. Like, where's the big problem here? So, I mean, I guess the food stalls are still a bit of a problem. The souvenir stall is doing great. Somehow. And the information desk, yeah, so the only thing they've sold is the park maps, so I should probably put it back up to 20 cents, so at least there's some profit margin. Because unless we get rain, the information kiosk will just be such a money sink. Because it also has running costs, in addition to, like, yeah, so 49 per hour, so, yeah. Need to try and make at least that much. Okay. So, what next? There'll be... Oh, they've already researched the hot chocolate still. Okay. So there's one more drinks option now. Any changes with any of the other rides? I don't think so. So I think that will mean it's going to be time to build another big coaster, but I'll just kind of have to try and guess which one would allow for the most people. So I might even just turn it into an experiment. So let's try this one, I guess. It doesn't say here. I don't think so. Okay. So, I'll just make the station platform as long as possible. There. So... 4 per car, 3 trains, 6 cars per train. Okay. Next one. Same exact length. Okay. Yeah, I'll just build one of each and then I'll compare. And I think I'll just go with whatever has the largest capacity. Regardless of, like, price or anything else. Assuming that I can manage to build it. If it ends up being so prohibitively expensive that I can't build it at all, then I'll have to rethink things. Yeah, so it's the same exact station platform length for all of them thus far. Very interesting. Since I didn't do such a long station platform for the first one, I should also give that one a chance. So... there. Okay. So, let's see. Math time. So, I'll actually take notes. Because why not? Might actually be relevant for future parks. So, just need to find some room to take those notes. Doesn't even need to be that much space. There's an empty page. Perfect. So, let's start out with the first one. So, at least in this case, it's called the Virginia Reel. Okay. And that's So for this one, it's individual cars, but for some of them, it's trains that are made of a certain number of cars. So I think I'll go for spreadsheet adjacent layout for my notes. So, first one's going to be passengers per car. And then maximum number of I guess just maximum number of cars. Okay. So for the first one, it's 16 total. So 4 passengers and 16 cars. Okay. And then the second one, we've got 4 per car again. And then let's see. So if I do 1 train, it's still a maximum of 6 per train. So that would be if I do 1 train, that's still, yeah, maximum of 6. If I do maximum of 2 cars per train, I can do 8. So that would be 16. And 3 times 6 would be 18, I think. If I'm not completely mistaken. So seems that's the best I can do. Like if I do 3 cars per train, that's 15. Okay. So yeah, it would be specifically, it would have to be longest trains, highest number of cars, I think. So yeah, but that should be 18 total. And I guess I'll try and note down the 3 times 6 in case I am wondering how I ended up with that number. All right, then this one, that's the Rhino ride. And that is 6 per car. And then maximum number of trains, of cars per train is 4. So I can have 9 individuals, or I can have 3 times 4, which is 12. So that's better. Okay. Next one. Okay. How does this one compare? Four per car. And so that's 13 individual or 18 total cars by doing the longest trains again. So that's 3 times 6 again. Okay. Then next one. Suspended swinging coaster. Okay. So that's 4 per car again. And then, okay, so this way I can do 11 individual cars. And that is 14, so that's more. Okay. And these two still to go. So that's the compact inverted coaster. That's 2 per car. Lowest number yet. And okay, so I can do, that would be 24 cars. Or alternatively, I think that's still 24. Yeah, so yeah, I can do 3 times 8, for example. Okay, that's that one. And last one. What are the options here? So 6 times 3 would be 18. But 3 times 7 is more. So that's 4 passengers. And that's the flying roller coaster. Okay. And yeah, that's 3 times 7, which is 21. All right. But the final calculation I'll actually just do with a calculator or, well, calculator app, because otherwise that's just going to take too long. So that's 16 times 4. That's 64 people. And 4 times 18. That's 72. Okay. 6 times 12 is still 72. 4 times 18, still 72. 4 times 14 is 56. 2 times 24, 48. And last one. Oh, the last one is the clear winner. That's 4 times 21. That is 84. Which is definitely a substantial difference. Like the other coasters, if I rank them from lowest number, like lowest maximum passenger number possible. So the worst one is the compact inverted coaster with 48. Then the suspended swinging coaster with 56. Then the Virginia Reel, the one that I've already built, but that one doesn't even have that many cars on that one. Anyway, that one at maximum can have 64. And then there's a bunch of them with 72. And then just that one with 84. So I have to build a giant one for that coaster, obviously. And then a fairly long queue as well. Maybe I should figure out how many people can queue per length of queue. Like, this queue looks pretty full. And how many people are in that queue? So that's 22 people. And that's... how many tiles? 1, 2, 3, 4 tiles. Okay. So I think, if I'm understanding it right, I think 2 people can basically fit on the entrance tile. So then it's 5 people per queuing section. So I think that's how the math works there. So for the 84 people coaster, I mean, it is still 3 trains. So, I mean, it'll depend on how long it actually takes the different trains and how long it would take for the queue to fill up. So it might make more sense to go for the maximum capacity of the entire coaster, not for the capacity of one of the trains. So, 84. Let's see. Math. Math difficult. I mean, if I go for a queuing capacity of 100 to make it easier, that does mean I need 20 tiles of queue. So, that's a lot of queuing. Like, how long would that be? Like, if I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I mean, it's not the worst. I've built stuff like that. So, yeah, I could probably make that work. Should I even build it right there? Because there's still a fair amount of space here. I could build part of it over top of the existing park. So, I think that's going to be the next project. So, don't save the current one. And I want to go back to this save right here. Because now I've got my answer for, well, the efficiency of the different coasters, if I'm just concerned with the maximum number of people using the coaster. So, yes. Maybe if I take the scientific approach, maybe that'll help with making this park work out. It is a very expensive coaster to build. So I guess in terms of price, like, let's see, which ones? The wooden coaster is one of the cheaper ones. The Rhino one had the same maximum capacity as the wooden. And that one is actually a bit cheaper. So I guess I'll go for getting the most passenger capacity for my money. So I think I'll go for the Rhino coaster, because it's quite significantly cheaper than building the flying coaster. Alright, let's get building. So, compact steel-tracked roller coaster with a spiral lift hill? Cars with inline seating. That sounds intriguing. Not sure how that works. Okay. Guess I could build it. Well, it has to be around here somewhere. Oh, there's the curved lift hill. Neat. I do like the sound of that. So... I've already forgotten what the longest station platform is. Would I be able to make this work? And then sending it backwards from there. Okay. So. Yeah, that works. Alright. That'll do. Okay. There. That feels like it makes sense as a start of that ride. Then that's the closest I can put the entrance building to the actual entrance. It'll be fine. I'll just have to walk a tiny bit. And then the exit, it can just go there. Okay. And I did want to make sure I have enough viewing space. So I wanted 20 tiles of queue. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe I could do it like this, I guess. 6, 7, 8, 9. And where do I actually lower it down to ground level? Eesh. Already paid so much to build all this path. There. It just feels like it makes more sense to build it this way. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay. And then exit. Oh, I should probably put that path there so it can actually connect. There. And there. And I'll put in this section. At least I put it all the way to the front there. And the benches. Onwards. Definitely need height marks on ride trees. Okay. So have them do a very scary drop near the queue and entrance section. There. That looks exciting. So, with how long the cars, or the trains are, I mean, I guess I'll see how well they actually speed up by doing all of that. So no picture section on this one. Could already do some brakes. There. Okay. And then... Oh, they can do a photo section. Fine. I guess photo section here, and the brakes. I'll just do them at the same speed, I guess. And then... I mean, I need to make this ride take a lot longer than this. So... Yeah, I think going back up makes the most sense. Maybe quite a steep slope? Will that slow them down better? It might. Okay. And then... banked turn. Which somehow managed to fit through there without needing to get rid of too many trees. So that's quite nice. Okay. I mean, it does make it so I'll have an easier time connecting back up to the start. So that's very good. Money is already running out. So that's not ideal. Oh, yes! Go buy the umbrellas! Do it! Buy them! Buy as many umbrellas as possible, please. Thank you. I guess I could even add in a second information kiosk. Or maybe souvenir stall? Nah. I do want them to get park maps. Even if they didn't pick one up right at the start. Okay. Hopefully that'll finance my coaster building project. Guess back down. That is higher up than I thought it was. Wow. Takes quite a while to get back down to that level. Okay. I guess guess I could have them all the way at ground level even. Maybe a more exciting drop. Make that work? No. No, I can't. There, maybe that'll be exciting. Okay. And then how do I make them turn around? I guess by going back up again. I think that height should be enough. And then banked turn. Oops. In the way of the entrance. So... no, I think that's a bit too much. Maybe I can make that work. Somehow. There. That doesn't feel too silly. Okay. Is that too small of a turn? Oh, that works. Yeah, that'll do. There. And then... go top of that path. And then... down to that level. And then there's space for more brakes. There. And then... is that gonna work? I mean, it's gonna be a bit intense, potentially. Well, I don't think it'll be too bad. Well, time for the game to prove me wrong. Test it. So, does it actually fit the maximum number of cars? It does. Yes. And it does manage to have all of them on the tracks at the same time. I mean, based on this already. So that'll work. That was basically goal number 1. Okay. Think it might work. It's not too bad. Let's see. What's the rating going to be? Well, it's not highlighting it as being unsafe. So, it seems like it's within acceptable parameters. High excitement, medium intensity, low nausea. Great. I mean, I don't want a high nausea rating. Especially if I can avoid it. So, That's a perfect coaster in my book. Okay. Because, like, the intensity rating is above 4, which is a requirement for quite a few park guests. An excitement rating being 5.99. It seems quite good. Okay. And... yeah. I don't really think I need to change anything major about this. So, it'll work. But yeah, that should really increase the capacity of my park. Because that'll mean up to 72 people on this ride. Oh, I made the queue too long. I made the queue based on the ride that... well, I made the queue long enough to probably fit like 100 people. But it'll work. It'll be fine. The ride doesn't take that long, so... but yeah. That means 70-something people on the ride, up to like 100 people in the queue. So that should really make a difference if people end up liking that one. So, find out. Apparently I need more bins, because people are dropping trash in random spots. How is the park value? Almost at 100,000. Very good. And hopefully it'll increase by quite a bit. Oh wow. Park is getting really messy. Need to clean this place up. I think I'll just hire more people to maintain stuff. Because we will need it. And I guess more entertainers too. Do want people to feel entertained. I'll do even more handymen, because this place is going to be a mess. Especially once I start once I start any advertising campaign for this park, it'll be an even bigger mess. Okay. So, how is this information kiosk doing? Already making a profit, so that's good. I guess I can check the overall sentiment of people in this park. So, fries are really good value, so I guess there are people actually buying the fries now. Oh, 151 now. Okay. And yeah, they all think it's good value. Sure. It is making a profit. Could increase the price a tiny bit. Not too much. And then the drinks, probably same situation. Really good value, yep, so slightly increasing the price, but trying not to overdo it. And then the hats. Nobody's currently thinking about them. Okay. Well, it seems they're at least somewhat popular. And it's making some amount of money. That works. How's the bathroom doing? Is there a queue for it? Do I need more bathrooms? I don't know. Like, does this game do bathroom queues? I don't think so. Okay. So I don't think there's capacity factored into that. And I mean, it's working. Quite a few people using it now, so it might end up being profitable long term, even if it isn't right now. And how's the ATM doing? Has that been used? Yes! 74 times already. Wow. Alright. Not sure why this park had such a good start, but I am kind of impressed. Yeah, the park value is 111,000 already. I'm saving again, because it seems like the new coaster is quite the success already. And I guess I can also increase the price of these photos. I mean, if people want to buy the picture, I feel like might as well make them pay for it. Really good value. Okay, so they are very happy paying $250, for which I make a profit of $230. So decent. Okay. Any new unlocked stuff? Oh, first aid room is going to be the next thing. Good, because I'll probably want at least one of those. Okay. Yep, there's the first aid room unlocked. So I'll build one. Can I fit it right here? Would have been the perfect spot. I guess alternatively, right here works too. Just to really make sure they see it when they exit. They're all just staring. I think up. Yeah, they're watching the coaster itself. All right. I mean, I can extend the path over here, and maybe, well, I think at that height might get away with having a pathway under here. Nope. Let's see. I mean, since they love watching the coaster, I guess I should give them more opportunity to do that exact thing. So. There. Okay. I mean, nothing for them to really do there, but they seem to appreciate the view. And it technically makes it so a couple more people can fit into this park. Okay. Maybe some benches would help with that as well. I don't know if they'd sit on the benches as they're enjoying the view. But I might as well give them the option. And I guess probably some bins as well, somewhere, because I think that's too long of a path without bins. Like, maybe bins right there. Okay. And then I guess it's do have people walking here while nauseous. But I might be able to get away with building another food type area somewhere around here. Like maybe in this tiny section there. It does look kind of nice. So. Should be able to fit 6 stalls? If I really wanted to. I guess I'll just do a loop at the end here. There. Okay. And that's essentially just going to be the food area of this section of the park. So, in the other area they've got fries and drinks. So, soft drinks basically. I mean, it is currently kind of cold, so could offer them hot chocolate, but it is March. So I think for most of the year they might appreciate lemonade more. So I'll go for lemonade. There. And I guess same theme, I'll go with offering them ice cream. Right there. Okay. And then more benches in this section. There. And I guess I can replace those benches with bins. And I missed one. Okay. And then maybe 2 more stalls. I could do another bathroom somewhere around here. I feel like that's a good spot for it. Okay. Maybe a place to buy sunglasses? There. Because it just fits the theme. And do I want to do a second souvenir stall? Maybe another information desk? Nah, I guess I'll go with the souvenirs. Okay. Should I put another ATM there as well? It's a bit of a long walk till the other one. Maybe I can sneak the ATM in there somewhere. Right there. Okay. Hope this part of the park will be somewhat lucrative. Because it means there's so many people, I need to extract money from them. They are already selling cuddly toys. And sunglasses. Yep, people are buying them. Good, good. How about lemonade and the ice cream? Yep, already customers at both of those stalls. Very nice. Okay. So maybe I could put a transport ride somewhere near here. Okay, park value is... well, it hasn't really changed that much, but I think the profit margin has. Which is good. Are they breaking benches yet, though? Let's see. I think they still look fine. Huh? I don't think any have been broken yet. I think that lamppost is doing fine as well, so... neat. They're being quite reasonable. Okay. What do I do next? Like, is it actually making a loss per week? Really? How is that happening? I mean, maybe it's too much staff now? I'm really trying to keep the park as clean as I can. But it is still quite crowded. I guess I could do another path that also goes to that area, or maybe a transport ride somewhere. So I could start around here, and then take them over there, and back again. So probably the chairlift. I don't know when my last save was, so I'll make sure to save first. So I'm not sure how to increase the capacity for the chairlift yet. Oh yeah. I've definitely seen rides that are similar to that one. I mean, there's also ones where the platform itself stays in the same orientation. So it's like on some sort of hinge type thing, so where the platform is like just kind of swaying, and in some cases doing a full circle with it, but never upside down. That's more my level of intensity that I can handle. Okay. I mean, I could start the chairlift back here. Make the station platform as long as I can. And turn. And way up. And then I think here I'll try and put the station platform along that path. I hope it won't block the view, since they're so attached to that. How long is that station platform? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... Oh, pause. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. And should I have them queue to enter it? Well, I could have a bit of a queue, just not too long of a queue, I think. So, entrance there. Exit there. And then just tiny queue. Already forgotten how long the station platform is. It's... So... Is that going high enough? Oh. Works for now. Okay, I think this is going to be my best bet for the station platform. Unless I just put it out here, which is an option. So... And then down to ground level. And turn. Station platform. Okay. That'll kind of work. Yeah, I think only just enough room. Oh, there goes one of the bins, but that's okay. Alright. 24 fried vehicles. That'll do. I'll just start it? Maybe I should do 5 seconds for minimum wait time. Oh, actually, no. Maximum wait time. I don't really need a minimum wait time, I think. So... yeah, I'll actually go with 8 seconds minimum and 16 seconds maximum. Okay. Start? Or test it, I guess. Oh, I mean, it's working? Confused about the intervals, but it'll do. I can just open it. It's going to be fine. Okay, I'm thinking that might take some of the pressure off of that path. I still have to walk, well, through the main entrance, of course. But at least this way, theoretically, that should kind of work out. And I should tell them to wait for a full load. So, that means I let's see, that was 24 times 2, so that's 48 people can be on this ride. Not bad. Should I make it faster than that? Yeah, I think this speed is better. Alright. Should leave room for slightly more people in this park. Park value's going down. Not good. Number of guests is probably still going up. Kind of. Park ratings, fairly stable. So, I'm guessing it's just that rides are slowly deteriorating enough that it's affecting the park value. Which, that's a shame. Let's look at the analytics. So, quite a few of them are busy feeling sick. Let's see why. Wait, hasn't been on a ride already feeling sick? Like, the list is empty. Huh? Okay. Maybe more first aid stalls? Because I am confused. I'll just put a first aid stall right here. Hopefully that'll make them feel better. Okay. It's possible that I could just give the employees a more efficient work schedule, but oh well. Maybe it's time to start investing in advertising. It would get more people into the park, which can be a good thing or a bad thing. But I'll risk it. So, we'll just do a campaign for the entire park for the maximum amount of time. There. Time to cram a lot of people in here. It'll be fine. There's still a lot of them feeling sick. So maybe the paths not being tidy enough was causing part of that problem. Okay, they're complaining about the ship taking too long to queue. Yeah, I think that was the one I was worried about before. Wait, was it? Ten people are queuing. And it has a capacity of 12. Okay. Fine. I mean, this ride is definitely quite popular. Can't deny that. 3,192 people per hour on this one. Get it. So, I'll have to check for newly unlocked stuff again. Oh, the cinema has been unlocked. Perfect. Oh, right. This one. Yeah, I think that tends to be quite a popular one. So I'll be building that one soon. It is also very expensive, so there is that. Maybe the park isn't profitable enough yet. Guess I'll have to wait for a bit to actually earn more money. But now that the advertising campaign is going, it should actually help a bit. So, I need to raise the park value by another 100,000-ish. Well, 105,000 to be more precise. But I feel like it's not too far off, especially considering that I did not take out any loan at all. So I think that's pretty decent. Because it just helps with actually making a profit. Because I don't have to repay the loan. Well, I'd pay interest for it, of course. And that's the main issue of my previous tactics. Like, I don't know how much I ended up paying for the interest, but probably too much. It does seem to be a theme that the entrance area needs extra cleaning. So I guess that's gonna be a thing now. So specifically that section, I think. And then shouldn't even worry about emptying bins. Okay. Just sweeping and focus on this section. I guess you could also do bins. There are some here. Okay. And then making sure you are in your section. So that'll hopefully work. Yes. Are you in your section? Yes. Are you in your section? No. This is your section. Go to your section. Alright. That should hopefully deal with that. Didn't really check if any of the benches needed to be replaced, but I also didn't notice any issues with them. But I guess I should just place more of them in general. This park is getting very crowded again. More bins, sure. Apparently the bins were too far away. Maybe some bins there. Some there. Some there. That might improve things. Okay. Can I check if they're actually doing anything useful? I mean, rides inspected 8. Like, I never know if the security guards really make a difference. Bam. They are managing to sweep quite a lot of stuff off of the paths. That's good. The entertainers, just, yeah. Difficult to say if they're making a difference. But I'll give them different costumes, because why not? Gorilla. And I guess it'll be another elephant? Another tiger? Tiger. There. All right. We are running out of vehicles there. So no longer wait for a full load. Hope that'll fix it. Oh, it's because they have to walk so long. I guess that is part of the problem. Huh. Didn't think about that. How the entrance is basically all the way over there. Whoops. How does it work over here? No, there they stop in a spot that makes more sense to me. But with this one, I guess the entrance should have been back here. Or maybe it's just because they're all queued up like that. I don't know. So, I do want to check the popularity of different ones, but I also want to check if stuff is at least improving. So, feeling sick is not the most common sentiment in the park anymore. Glad about that. And clean and tidy, too crowded. Yeah, so at least not also a giant mess while being too crowded. But I still need to work on the crowding issue. How is the park value doing? I mean, could definitely be worse, but it's gone down, quite sure. Yeah, so I should definitely work on that. Okay, and popularity. Let's see. So the chairlift and the rhino ride are the most popular. The observation tower is the least popular. Interesting. Maybe I could make it more popular somehow? Because that thing was expensive. Having it be more popular would probably help with the perk value. Yeah, most of them are just complaining that it's not thrilling enough. So maybe the strategy would be to just do advertising specifically for that one. Because then presumably the people who listen to the ad would be the ones who actually want to go on that ride. So, I'm paying for a particular ride or the observation tower. There. Maybe that'll improve that situation. When in doubt, spend more on marketing. It'll be fine. So, what other rides would I want to build? Right, I really wanted to build that one. But the issue was the cost. So that's why I haven't built it yet. Is there a cheap one? Oh, right, the cinema. I definitely wanted to build that. So... can I fit that somewhere around here? Bundespräsidentenstichwahl-Wiederholungsverschiebung. I can fit it over there. It's kind of interesting. Gonna be very tricky to get people over there. But maybe I can manage somehow. Could I possibly make this work? I mean, I can try. So... yeah, can't build underneath it. Can I build over top? No. So... maybe you're on that side instead. So, something like that. Maybe the other way around would make more sense. That's fine. Nah, I should probably do it the other way around. There. Exit here. Yeah. Exit there. Entrance here. And exit over here instead. Okay. Now I just need to build the path for it. Oh boy. So... try the exit first. I mean, the exit might actually be easy. Okay. Yeah, the exit is quite easy, actually. I'll just dump them onto that path. And the entrance... Wait, what's the capacity for this thing? 20 people. So I should try and not have the queue be way too long. I wasn't able to make that work. So instead, flat path there. Okay. Underneath that one. No. Not. What? Corner. Okay, so that's staying low enough that I can build the path underneath. Okay, I think instead of connecting that there, might design it differently. Yeah, that'll do. So, need to get the bridge to go over top of that thing. No. Okay. So instead, I'll start it here. And then up. 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 Flat. Flat. There. And then that will need to somehow connect to the other section. It'll be fine. Yeah, it's not the perfect placement for sure. I think I can make it work. So, just make that path connect. And then starting there. 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 Yeah, it's definitely not perfect, but it'll work. And I should actually open the cinema. Whoops. Okay. I guess I'll put some benches up here. Some bins. Okay. How are the people over here feeling hungry? Okay. Yes, I can provide some food. Cotton candy. Yes. That's gonna be the thing. You can buy it right next to the cinema. I mean, some cinemas sell that. Kinda works. I'll put some benches around here. Maybe one more food stall, or no, I think a drink stall. So I'll do hot chocolate. Right there. Okay. Did I end up saying the silly word? I don't remember now. So focused on really trying to make this part not fail. I did say it. Thanks. Just once per stream. That's the limit. They do seem to quite like this new bridge area. Can't have too many silly words. That'll be dangerous. It's 100 people in the park. Ow. Okay. How is the observation tower doing? Is the popularity actually better now? I mean, there's more people queuing. So, it might have actually helped. Yeah, so now the other one is less popular. Oh well. At least the other one's cheaper. Feels less of a waste for the other one to not be that popular. I mean, it still takes up space, but it's fine. Yeah, right. That one. I think it's time to build that one. And I think I'll make sure to save right before I start building that one. Because I have a tendency to just I tend to get the ratio wrong between the... I think the station platform doesn't need to be long for this one. We'll just do 3 segments. Okay. And then... right, this is the thing that speeds them up. And there is one tree in the way, but not anymore. So how far am I willing to go? I think this far into the jungle type area. Okay, so I'll try 100. And yeah, I'll need to place entrance and exit, of course. And test this thing. That is a lot lower than I expected it to go. Go do that again. Okay, so height marks on right tracks? There. So I think I'll shorten it to 78, just to have a tiny bit of safety margin. So close it and right. There. Now test it, I guess. Is it going less far now? Feels like it. No, actually, no. Pretty sure it's the same amount. But yeah, I'll shorten it a tiny bit more. This much? Was that too much? Oh, no, that works. But not much of a safety margin anymore. Just a tiny bit. It'll work. Okay, so 8 passengers. And ride length is 9 seconds. So I'll try not to make the queue too long. Let's do let's see. Straight path would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that would be 25 people in the queue. Is that going to be too long? Let's see. So, very basic math. Assuming that it takes... So it was... Ride time was 9 seconds. So I'll say 30 seconds total for getting everyone on and off of the ride. Instead of just 9 seconds for sitting in the actual moving ride. So that means it takes 30 seconds for 9 people to go through the ride. So, for the number of people queuing, it would take like 1.5 minutes. If I make the queue that long. So I think I'll make it a bit shorter than that. So... maybe something like this. And exit. Okay. And open the ride. Okay. Closest information desk is over there. So I don't really need to cram another one in between there. Maybe some alternate food options. But obviously I need to sell balloons. That's just a fact of life. Yeah, just on the main path. And I think the side path is going to have more benches instead. Okay. There, balloons. And... let's do a maybe rough survey on how the people on this path are feeling. So, no major complaints. Needing to go to the bathroom and wanting some food. Okay, so I'll start by plunking down a bathroom. There. And I guess I can give them a food option. I mean, most of the stalls I can put down are food, so there. You can buy cookies now. Okay. Already sold 2 cookies. 3 cookies now. Balloons. Yep, people are buying them. Okay. I mean, if I can fit some smaller attractions or something back here, could make that work, because there's still a fair amount of space between here. Maybe a smaller coaster. I guess a wooden coaster or the junior roller coaster. I think I'll go with the junior roller coaster. So, how do I make this fit? There's gonna be a problem if the entrance of the other ride is in the way. Maybe something like that could work. Need to figure out how to connect it at the end. So... that. Okay. So... something like that would make most sense. Yeah. Okay. I mean, it's definitely not going to be ideal for trying to optimize this thing. Oh well, we'll just take them a while. Exit there. Exit there. Alright. And then just, pull it up to a certain height. Guess there's a tree in the way already. Okay. Alright, still in the way. There. Yes. I think that'll work. Okay. That is totally going to be in the way of that other ride. There, that's more like it. Yeah, being in a roller coaster during a lightning storm doesn't sound like a great idea. Agreed. It's a very valid point. So... I guess I could put them a tiny bit higher here. It's just gonna be very slow at that section. There. Hope that'll work. Actually, that's higher than the other coasters. So, should probably keep it a bit lower. I'll go for this side. It'll work. Okay. And then need to find a way to make this fit in between everything else. Fine. I'll have them go a tiny bit further in, just because of lack of space. Tiny bit. Yeah, that'll do. Okay. And then... down... down... flat? Flat. Down, down. Not far enough down. I guess it's easier to go over top of the other coaster. Yeah. So... I need to waste way more time. This coaster is not nearly long enough. But I guess I could go over top of a lot of stuff here. So... maybe a very big turn? Nope. Don't have room. think I might have room for that turn. Okay. Then let's do an S bend to the right. Maybe another one? I'll do a photo section for this ride. Fine. Oh, that does look kind of fun. Try that. Hope they're not going to be too fast. But I guess I'll find out. So... maybe from here I could... where the rest of that's supposed to go? Oh. That's enough room for that. But this works. Okay. So... don't have room for that. So just a straight path over top there. And then we need to turn. Yep, that looks good. Okay. And then... I don't think this coaster's long enough at this point. But I'll just hope for the best. There. Test it. Okay, so that's 30 cars, 2 people per car, so 60 people can fit on this one. Not bad. As long as it actually works. And I think it'll even have room for all 3. As long as people manage to board quickly enough. It's a very slow coaster. Really quite slow. It works. Yeah, this one was supposed to not be too exciting. It's supposed to be for kids. So. It is high excitement, okay? Medium intensity, medium nausea. Well, that works. Benches and open it. Oh, it's quite popular already. Oh, it'll do. Might even want a longer queue, actually. Yeah, I don't think that queue is long enough. Huh? It might be fine. But I do think I should make the queue longer. That's alright. The queue is filling up quite fast, so... as long as it works. So, park value has noticeably gone up. Very good. That's what I want the park value to be doing. Okay. So... I do think my initial plan was to extend the path either straight forward or off to that side. But the chairlift is kind of in the way of that now. But I can just do a staircase again. Everyone loves staircases. And what do I add here? Could do a second cinema. Playing the other movie this time. Probably gonna be most effective to put it either as close to the existing ride as possible, for space management reasons, or just further towards the forest, but I guess this works best. And then, oh, Ferris wheel is available. Perfect. That'll fit in very nicely. Okay. You goes right here. That looks more organized. And you will be playing... oh, there's actually 3 movies, not just 2. Oh. That one's open now. Okay. Should I add another staircase to this? Like, go to the top of here. No. Wrong path. Top here, there. Yeah, that works. Okay. So... Ferris wheel just unlocked, so... need to add that in. Who builds a park without a Ferris wheel? Where's the best spot to put it? And if I put it here, I would have them queue round the side of it. Like so. There, like that. Okay. Exit shouldn't be a problem either, I think. There. Actually, now that I think of it, might make the queue shorter and just extend that path over to the other area. Okay. Does get rid of some of the trays, but it'll be okay. Okay, there. And then stairs. What? It's connected. There it is. And I need to open the Ferris wheel. Okay. It kind of works, I think. Definitely need more benches. Lights there. There. Something like that. Some bins somewhere. I'm sure some of them are going to bring along random trash. I don't want them dumping that on the pathways. So, extra bin there. Doing alright. How about you? Okay, how's the park value? 178. Probably currently going up. Wow, the park rating is pretty good. Let's save again. What time is it over there? Probably get away with doing another staircase over here. Come on. Now that's the path. almost 11 PM for you? Yeah, I mean, depending on your sleep schedule, that can either be quite late or, like, just middle of the day. It feels like a lot of people really like staying up late. I just am not one of them. Or at least I end up regretting it if I do end up staying up late. So... could do another advertising campaign for something. Definitely have the funds for it. Or I can just invest... popularity. No. Popularity. The Crooked House is struggling a bit. Observation tower thingy has gone back down in popularity a bit, but not as much as it originally was, I think. Could definitely be worse. And I am playing the original version of the game. So, just RollerCoaster Tycoon 2. But I do think it might have some expansions in this version. So it's not just the base game. But it is the original game. So, how do I want to do the station platform for this one? I mean, I'm liking this version. And for me, since I'm specifically playing retro games, it just feels like... I wouldn't be getting a very accurate impression if I play the modern, with quality of life improvements version of it, if that makes sense. I think at this height is where I want the station platform. Okay. I think I can get away with this. Okay. Train the way, fine. Now it's too long. Okay. So... I'll turn them around this way. And that's the maximum height, I think. Yep. Okay. So... should figure out how I want to do entrance and exit. But might be able to connect them to this area now. So... maybe something like that. And I'll just connect them now, because... well... height of that thing? Oh, it's a tiny bit higher. Right. And I think I want that right here. Okay. And then how do I make this work? So here connects like that. And then the other one can connect right there. Good. Entrance and exit sorted out. So I guess down a bit. And then right down. Flat. And then round and round. Yes, that works. Okay. Then down a bit. Flat. And turn. Down. Flat. And then I'll do a very big turn. There. And then down a turn a bit. Yep. Works. And then turn. 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 And then way down. Oh, can't make that work. Oh, that's a bit of a shame. Maybe up a bit. Flat. Nope. Still don't have the room. So up here. Then do the silly turns. There. And then turn. Like that. There. That technically kinda works. Well, I'll go with that, sure. Okay. Up. Flat. And then... turn that way. Big turn. Okay. There. There. Okay. Hope it works. It's at least connected. Yeah, it won't make it faster. Intervals between them are a bit silly, though. Maybe I can lower it. They're barely using... well, cars. So at this point, the capacity of the ride is going to be a lot lower because of that. I can at least check the rating there. There's spots where I could probably extend a bit. But maybe the rating makes it all worth it. Okay, so it's very high intensity. It might be worth it. But I think it should have fewer cars. So let's do like 8, I think. Because having this many doesn't really do anything. I'll go for 8. Okay. And it'd probably be safe to open it. I mean, it was going fine. I just open it. Okay. Haunted Mansion just got unlocked. Very excited. Where is it? There it is. Oh, no, that one. So that's the Haunted Mansion ride, and this is just the Haunted Mansion. Completely different. But I have to build the Haunted Mansion somewhere. Maybe around here? Entrance, exit. And just need to add. There. Should probably move the entrance a tiny bit. there. Yeah, just open it. There, and now it actually works. Okay, lots of coasters are breaking down. I need more mechanics. I'll do 3 additional mechanics. Okay. There. Park value is definitely starting to go places. Quite happy about that. I think this is the highest I've gotten the park value in this scenario. So that's 189,000. So I need to get to 225,000, but that's really not too far off. I don't remember what my high score last time was. And there are 1,000 people in this park now, so I'll check on if I need to repair things yet. I haven't found any broken benches or bins yet. It seems okay. Surprisingly enough. Okay. So... there. Yeah, it's still not using all of the vehicles, but at least now it doesn't look as ridiculous. And if I want to extend that ride at some point, I still can, because it has room for way more ride vehicles, but the ride's just not really long enough to justify that. So, how is the park doing? And I think it's supposed to be making a profit. It's just that I've been spending a lot. Yeah, I really have been. Okay. Guess it might be time for an advertising campaign. Then again, there are already kind of too many people in this park. So maybe I can optimize some other stuff instead. So. Try and do it this way. Really good value. Okay. Up that price a tiny bit. Next one. Really good value. Okay. Increasing the price a tiny bit. Still really good value. Okay. That gives the price. There. Fries. Everybody's thinking those are good value, so. What was that sound? It sounded like a coaster crashed somewhere. Oh well. It's fine. That's really good value. Okay. Now it's more expensive. chocolate. Value. Okay. Ice cream. And lemonade. Yep. There. Souvenirs. Nope. Nobody's thinking about it. And same for the other one, so that's no longer really good value. And they're complaining about the umbrella prices, but that's okay. Sunglasses are really good value. Yeah. So. And I can still up those prices again for some of them, potentially. So. How are all the different stalls doing? So, they are all making a profit at least. So, ice cream cones and sunglasses are currently the lowest earning, and the hats. But the ice cream cone is a bit of an outlier. Seems they still think it's really good value though, so... Oh well, now it's slightly more expensive. Okay. What else is going on in this park? Lots of people feeling sick again. A fair number of them needing to go to the bathroom. A lot of them are sitting down while thinking that. Okay. Lots of them are hungry. And are on their way to buy food. That works. Thirsty and... Oops. Yeah. What are they doing? Well, they're not queuing, so that's fine. Okay. Ones that are feeling very sick. Okay, so most of them are sitting down. That's good at least. Where are they? Around here. Okay. So I think I'll add another first aid stall somewhere around there. Apparently need a separate one here. Okay. What are they doing? Oh, some of them are nauseous while queuing. Well, isn't that great? And hungry. So, how did you end up in this situation? See-through skirts. Hello, how are you doing today? Where's the closest food stall? there is one nearby. Should fix that. Probably in this section even. Okay. So, which food stalls don't we have yet? Pretty sure there's no candied apples yet. So, let's go right there. Actually. I feel like that spot makes a bit more sense. Okay. Let's open. Don't know if any of them are going to be interested in buying it. There are some. Okay, need more benches there now. On this path feeling hungry, perfectly fine, mostly hungry, also quite thirsty, so I'll also put a drink stall somewhere around here. I don't think there's a coffee one anywhere yet. There. Might not be the perfect spot for it, but it'll do. Person has already bought stuff there. And what's this one doing? Really good value. I'll increase the price a tiny bit more. Because a lot of them have been buying those candied apples already. And I just unlocked the ability to sell hot dogs. Okay. You've never played the Tycoon games, but you feel like they're a more complete experience than Theme Park. How would you know if you haven't played them? Well, I'm not sure if it's more complex, at least, I feel like on the, balancing the budget side, at least part of Theme Park would be more complex in my opinion. But for building the actual park, so like the designing the rides, there I'd say this one is more complex. It just depends on what you're looking for, I guess. Did I ever end up building that wooden coaster that I was considering building. I don't think so. Yeah, it's the Rhino ride. And this one, that's the Junior coaster. Really built this one yet. I should really try. I think this one's all about the scenery. I just struggle to build that part. Okay, so the paths are too much of a mess. Fine. Guess that has priority. Yeah, so there's definitely spots that need some extra attention. Okay. You are over in this area. You are closer to this area. Okay. I'll make this section your problem. There. Possibly even that section. Okay. I think that might work. I'm just making sure they're actually within the section they're supposed to clean. And you are over here for some reason. Okay. I mean, I'll also just hire another one. And only job is sweeping. And another one. Okay. Hope that'll help a tiny bit. Because I don't want it affecting my park rating. Okay. How is stuff going? Park value is not really increasing at the moment. So maybe some advertising could help with popularity of a specific ride. Yeah, maybe for Ferris wheel, that's pretty new. Apparently it's struggling. So, an advertising campaign for the Ferris wheel. Let's try that. If I can find the correct panel. There it is. So, specifically for the Ferris wheel, 6 weeks. Okay. Time to see where I'll be expanding the park next. Could probably have the path go over here somewhere. So something like that. pick that up? Oh, no. No, I can't. Okay. Still trying to connect it with that area. Oops. I deleted part of the path, I think. Pretty sure. Okay. So. I think I've been storing shares, but that's fine. Okay, that's high enough. Good. More benches, though. There, that's where I was deleting them. And I would see movement marks on the paths. Okay. That won't fit. A bit higher. Nope. Okay. Nope. Can't go underneath. No. It's just too close together. Fine. Higher up. No, still not high enough. There. And then down. And that needs a staircase. Not. Is there something in the way here? No. There. Okay. And then I can just connect like that. Okay. Linked chairs, benches. Let's see. Park value hasn't really changed lately. But at least there's slightly more space for everyone now. gonna have to do something big to get the rest of the perk value. But then again, I did manage to do all this without taking out a loan. So that might actually help a lot. So I can still do that whenever I want. Still have an information desk there. Just in case it rains at some point. Probably some bins. There. Yeah, to me it's always, like, there's a very strong distinction between, like, the different iterations of English. But it feels like they leave out a lot of stuff. Because isn't Canadian English also slightly different, and like different areas in the US also slightly different, and yeah, Australia also slightly different. But usually they just have the two distinct, like, flavors of English. Yeah, of course, within the UK there's also different stuff, like, I mean, say for example Scotland and England have rather different flavors of English, just overall, and then there's still regional variations within those areas. So much going on. But it just seems like in some cases they don't really provide much information on some of the less standard flavors of English. I could always take out a loan. Oh. Apparently I ran out of stuff to fund. Okay. Then I'll do normal funding. So apparently I've basically unlocked all the ones I wanted to prioritize, so that answers that. Yeah, that makes sense. But, like, considering that within the UK there's so many different versions of English already. It just feels weird to lump the entirety of the UK and the entirety of the Commonwealth into one flavour of English. Ooh, burgers. Definitely need to sell burgers. There. Maybe another drink stall? Somewhere? Bathroom. Okay. One more year. And park value basically hasn't improved for a while. Whoops. Well, I guess that's gonna be the thing I build next. So, what was the description on that? I mean, it looks like a lot of people in that boat, so that makes me think this one's gonna be a good one to build. Do it up here. I don't think that's going to be high enough for the path to go underneath it. Maybe something like that. Okay. Stick it back a tiny bit. Okay. I don't think I can make that work. So, just gentle slope. And yes, straight ahead for a tiny bit. Then turn. Okay. And there, I think. Maybe another one. No, actually, can make a squiggly line. They always like squiggly lines. Okay. And let's go to the left. Big turn, is that too far? Yes. Okay. Air. Oh, I guess going them up that high doesn't really make sense. There. That should work. And I'll put the entrance over here. Exit next to it. Make sure to actually add in the path. There. And exit. How do I make that work? I guess a section for the benches. Yeah. Can I somehow... No. That does not fit. There. I'll just go for that. Totally see what I'm building. Yeah, totally. Definitely. Okay, that does not work. I guess instead do that. That. And then that. That works. Right. And I need to test this. I mean, it's probably not going to have the best rating, but I think it'll work. I mean, it's a water ride, so I think the main selling point is just that if you're warm, this might help. So I'll just open it. Anyone going to queue? Yeah, one person. Yay. Somebody out there is willing to spend time on this ride. Good, good. Okay. I thought he was going down instead of up. Rough. Okay. Built it 2 years ago. Maybe if I do more maintenance on the rides, maybe that'll help. Somehow. I don't know. like not too many people queuing for this thing, but they were. There'd be plenty of room for them to... Don't need to wait ages to go on the ride vehicle. It's just not a lot of interest. How's the chairlift doing? I mean, still very popular. Alright. Park value has gone up now. Happy about that. Just save again, because... Let's see. Guest favorite. Cinema 1 is nobody's favorite, apparently. And in terms of popularity, the observation tower again. Alright. So, here's the observation tower. Guess. Maybe if it plays music, does that change anything? Let's do space. Yes, space music. Because it's a tall observation tower. Don't know if that'll make a difference. Maybe if I put some decor stuff somewhere around here. No. Oh, I can add lamps. Ew. Look at all the lights. TVs for the queuing area? I don't know. Oh, which one was it where they were complaining? I think the ship. So, super rides. So, TVs. Any other queues that look like a problem? Yeah, I'll add TVs to this queue. Definitely TVs here. There. Maybe some TVs here. I guess some here as well. Oh, a lot of people are now wanting to go on that one because it's not gonna be rainy inside the observation tower. Yeah. I mean, that makes sense. Can't blame them for that. I guess that's where the entrance is. There, you can watch TV while you're queuing for the cinema. Perfect. Okay. options. Add some of those. Park value is, well, it was over 200,000 for a second. Not for very long, but for a tiny bit it was there. Still need another 25,000 there. But I can take out 40,000 in loans, so that's not too bad. Is it gonna find the path? I don't know. Okay. Guess I should do another check on if the paths are still looking okay. Any broken stuff? I'm not seeing anything yet. Maybe it's fine. Oh, yeah, there. The bins. Those were broken. None of these benches. I mean, maybe these benches just don't break somehow. More benches. Okay. Could put some benches up there, I guess. I don't know if the different path styles, like, I think they all cost the same. Looks like it. So that would make a difference. Park is definitely making a nice profit. Be nice if the park value was doing better. You know, I'll just have to build some very silly launch coaster. So, most expensive coaster that I haven't built yet, because this one is quite expensive. I think it's the flying coaster. So I think that's the one I'll be building. Where do I cram that into the park? If I build it at that height, I think that might just work. button. Extend it over this way. Okay. Question is, how do I actually connect entrance and exit? Because the entrance side would be over here. So... exit should be easy, I think. Yeah. There goes the exit. And the entrance... that might be easy enough. Build the queue over top of that. And then... connect here. That'll work. So, I mean, it is the flying coaster, so it makes sense for it to already start up high, I guess. And then go way up. Oh boy. That's a tall coaster. Oh boy. Okay, load time. Just hope I'll be able to pay it back. Okay, that's as high as I can go. And then... down. Way down. There. Feel like a loop makes some amount of sense. Go with that. Maybe photo section there? They'd be upside down compared to how they started. Seems like a good time to take a picture. Because why not? Wait, if we do more than one photo section? No, I can't. Okay. Just getting confused there. So... that'd be too much. Probably. So instead, up a bit. There. And then... I didn't leave enough room for that. Fine. So instead, let's go way up. And then... no, no, still not enough room. Fine. Okay. How about now. Okay, that seems to work. So, just a big turn. Tiny bit further. Big turn. There. So. Down a bit. Something a bit more dramatic. I guess not that dramatic. Difficult to really see where I'm building, but that's okay. Doesn't seem to really be doing the thing I'm telling the game to do. Fine. Guess not. There. Okay. I guess I could do the same thing again. That's kind of fun. Okay. There. And then heal it. Give me a small helix down for that segment. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, that's something. So. There. That's what I was going for. Now it's kind of worked out. Not flat. And back up a bit. Flat. bit. Flat. A bit. Flat. And then... down. Maybe just here already. There is room for that big turn, so I'll go with that. So... difficult to know how fast they'd be at this point. But I'll have them speed up a bit. Actually... need more dramatic drops. Could go lower, I think. It's just really difficult to see what I'm building. I think it's just gonna be too difficult to do this, so I guess not. Maybe that? No, I don't have room for that. No, don't have room. That's already good enough. Sure. Nice slow turn. Road forest, but I guess need to get rid of some trees. More trees. Okay. Could I do a helix up? Kind of. There. And then down again. This is definitely going to be a very complex coaster, but I need it for the park value, so... Here. Back at the correct height. Give give them a bit more time to slow down. Fine, I'll need to go a tiny bit higher up, I guess. Even higher. Those trees, just always getting in the way. There. Open out. Nope. Still can't do that without taking the trees away. What if I do... No, that seems too high. I mean, that's probably too much as well. Just don't want that extreme of a slope. So... twisty. Which I think I need to, because otherwise it won't connect. Whatever, I'll just get rid of the trees. Who cares about trees? There. And up to the correct height. And then yeah, that's not good. Then up to the correct height. And then the S-bend. There. There. Hope this works. I guess we'll save, because if something goes horribly wrong, this way I can still undo it. So hopefully this coaster will help me get the required park value. Like, I hope this one's going to be popular without being too dangerous for people to actually use it. So, looks good so far. Okay, we're getting a bit fast. Yeah, I think they might be a bit too fast. But I guess I'll find out. Look at it. It looks very smooth. Oh yeah, that's way too much. Whoops. 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 I don't think that doesn't seem like it's gonna be a very popular coaster. I think it's too dangerous. It's gonna be ultra extreme on at least one of the ratings, isn't it? Yep. Okay. Let's check this. So... the lateral G's and the vertical G's. So that's towards the end. Maybe this section? Or maybe it's the... think it's the turn. That's the problem. Do I have a nice flat section between somewhere where I could add some brakes? Possibly up here. So I'll just try that first. So there, this section specifically. So let's do that. Okay. And then, oh, oops. Didn't do it properly. There. And then another flat section somewhere. I think part of the problem is that this isn't banked. So. There. I think that's what I would have needed to do. Now that connects. Okay. Test it again. Maybe now it's actually gonna work. Play music. Let's do just summer style. Sure, it's summer at the moment. In game. There. I feel like that helps. Let's see if it's enough. Yes. Yes, it is enough. Good. So, I mean, I could just open it already, but I should check what the actual ratings are. Very high excitement, very high intensity, high nausea. Well, it's open now. How very exciting. Maybe I should make the queue a bit longer. I mean, it is quite a lot of space on this coaster. Right, and this was the one that actually needed the longest queue, so I'll make it even longer. That's a long queue. So, I'll try and keep them entertained while they're queuing in case they need to queue for longer at some point. And then up here I'll definitely need some benches. park value is really close to where it needs to be. Very good. I'd actually finish the scenario on my 3rd attempt. They seem to like the new one. Yeah, they did actually make it long enough that all the carts have space on the tracks. Plenty of space in between, actually. So... shouldn't even be the worst safety rating. Not nearly as many people on this coaster as I would have expected. Oh well. Yep, park value is high enough at the moment. Awesome. Apparently making a loss? Nope, not anymore. Okay. So I guess now I'll be able to focus on earning money back alone. Maybe some advertising as well. That's a good park. Crammed full of stuff. But it works. Let's see, how are the different sections of the park doing? Chairlift is currently broken down. What's the worst reliability? Okay. How about you check that one every 10 minutes? Chairlift. Every 10 minutes, please. And I'll make it slower. Okay. The ship. Every 20 minutes. Cinema. Let's do it 10 minutes. Rhino ride. Okay, 10 minutes, please. Yeah, I'll up this one to 10 minutes as well. Don't want any coasters crashing right at the end here. So I don't think that would be good for the park value. Park value's gone up even more, wow. That last coaster really did its job. That's a popular coaster. Whoops. Tidy. Too crowded. Yeah, well. It's like saying this park is just too popular. Path is disgusting. Where? Here, I guess. Yeah. Okay. I mean... should be easy enough to fix. That's his area. I'll have to replace some benches, because I thought I saw a broken one. No, I'm not sure anymore. Anything that needs to be replaced. Those bins don't look right. Yeah. Was indeed something wrong with them. Some benches do need replacing. It's just kind of difficult to tell which ones. That one, there. I mean, there have to be more, right? Probably missing some. Value is still at an acceptable level. Oh, there's one. Right. Yes. It really is difficult to tell from some angles. Deal with that alone. I mean, the park is definitely popular. A rating of 999. That is ridiculous. And it's making money. Any other small fixes? Currently, they have absolutely no thoughts while inside the cinema. Nobody's thinking about the cinema just in general. Not even the people queuing for it. Yep. Currently the cinema area is completely without anybody having any sort of opinion about anything. Perfect. Not sure if they're just in a coma while in that section of the park. It's like, somebody's bound to think about something. Even if it's just that, like, oh, I wanted to go on this other one too, but the queue seemed long. Guess not. Quite a lot of people in the park, considering how small the park is. I mean, I was trying not to take down too many of the trees. That one's breaking down. How about more frequent inspections? Same for that one. Apparently the lemonade stall is not very popular. Neither is the hat stall. I guess everyone already got their hats. That's fine. It's not a huge loss. That information desk is apparently not really making any money. The restrooms are making money though. Okay then. Basically 0 customers per hour. I guess I could just get rid of that one. This doesn't really seem necessary. Okay. Paying back more of the loan. Okay. Just need to keep things going. Increase the price of those photos. Here. There. How about you clean this section? There. Something like that. To include the path down here. I think that should work. Alright. How are the guests feeling? Oh. Very nauseous. And they're complaining about the crowding. Zoom in on the map? I don't know. Make this bigger. It doesn't automatically zoom. I don't know. Maybe it's just always that zoomed out. That's fine. They're not complaining about the crowding as much anymore. Guess that works. overall, park is fairly stable at the moment. Sports there. Yeah, I guess pausing the game really did help. Because that way, especially when I need to really think about what I should do next, I can just take a second, not rush to make a decision and then potentially make the wrong decision. That works. The weekly profit went down by quite a bit there. Not sure why that was. It'll take quite a while to get back up here, but that's okay. Guess I could do one last advertising campaign. First, saving. Just no funding for research anymore. And then let's advertise for a specific ride. And I'll do the new one. That flying coaster. Yeah, for 4 weeks, which should be plenty. Oh. Didn't have the money at the moment. Whoops. Waited a tiny bit too long to press the confirm button. So, flying coaster. Actually, let's do 3 weeks, sure. Should at least cover the end of the scenario. I mean, it looks like it might even rain in a second. That would help. I mean, well, it's getting cloudy in game, but... There, one person is leaving. Wow. But was only in the park for 6 minutes. Okay then. Oh, there's a new person here to replace the... Oh, several. I guess that's the advertising campaign kicking in. Okay. Park value is at least somewhat stable. Like, it's not likely to suddenly crash down. Unless one of the coasters crashes. Hope it doesn't. That would be a problem. $250,000, so definitely have quite a bit of a buffer. So, I mean, I don't want to say that there's nothing I could possibly do to ruin it at this point, because, well, that's just asking for trouble. Another person left. Pay back more for a loan. Yeah, a bunch of people coming in now. Well, you're still stable enough, at least. Okay. I'm sure there's more broken benches that I missed, but they're just genuinely really difficult to find. October. And 31st. Park value is at 244,000. That should be plenty. I'll just save again. And yes, got it. Currently, company value, 231,000, which is still higher than the needed park value, so that works. The balloons. Really? That one keeps dodging me. Come on. Stop dodging. Nope, there, got it. Oh, oops. Oh, that's the coaster. Pesky balloons. There, got it. I think they'll reach the maximum height any second now. And then they all just hop at the same time, basically. Right? No? Still... Well, fine. This thing is very tall. So I guess the park I built is just quite a tall park. There, I think now they're going past the height of this thing. Difficult to tell. They are really high up now. Come on. No. Still going higher up. There they go. Yes. They've reached the ceiling. But yes, finally, on my third attempt, I managed to finish this one. There. Time to save one last time. Yes, I did it. Still need to close the game. There and there. But yeah, finally. Took long enough, but got there in the end. And I guess I learned some things along the way. But it is a very difficult map for a beginner map, I feel. But yeah, don't know if the higher level maps are gonna have other mechanics added in, like just wondering how they're really gonna ramp it up other than just like even shorter deadline and even higher values to try and the goals just being more intense, I guess. I don't know. Either way, does mean that next time I can start on a new scenario. But for now, I'll check who we're going to raid. And in the meantime, there's my social links. So Mastodon and Blue Sky are where I post my weekly stream schedules. YouTube is where you can watch all of my previous RollerCoaster Tycoon 1 and 2 streams. So plenty available there. Okay, I think I'll just go and raid Mitchell, playing one of the Nancy Drew games. I'm not familiar with that one, but yeah. I'll head over there. Tomorrow I'll be continuing Hitman 2, and Thursday I'll be starting, I forget what the name of the game is, but I'll quickly check. There. It's Commandos Behind Enemy Lines, specifically. So, anyway. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye!